Hi. Hello, cutie patooties. Hello. Greetings, lovely beans. How are all the cuties doing today? Hi. 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 Hello. How are the cuties? Happy Tuesday, lovelies. You guys been having a good Tuesday so far? Hope you've been chilling out. You've been vibing. You've been treating yourselves well. Ruby, congratulations on first. Dane, congrats on your first time second. Is that your first second, really? I guess you've only gotten first and third. I'm sure you've. I thought you'd had second before as well. Huh. But congrats on your first second. And plus, congrats on third. How are you lovelies doing today? Let me see. I'm seeing some good gay rolls in here right now. Thank you for the 105 stream streak, Ruby. What the heck? There's honestly, it absolutely boggles my mind. I know I say this a lot, but it really does boggle my mind how so many of you are able to maintain such like long streaks is just insane. Like I struggle to keep like a 70 streak on like on the few streamers that I have that I'm able to like sort of semi consistently watch, and even then I end up missing some. So like I'm just impressed. Damn. Thank you, Beans. Hi, Ping. Hello. How are you, lovely? I learned what your name means, Master Poof. That's fluff, but Poof is cuter. Wait, what's the word for poof? Poof. What's the word for poof? It's poof. What about an in between a floof? Master floof. Yeah, that sounds work. That sounds good. Hi, Kaylin. Hello. How you been? Gets a glass of water. Mm-hmm. You better. You better. First time, really? Okay, well, damn. I guess I'm just crazy. Good job on the 190%, Kaylin. Holy heck. Damn. What a roll. What a roll. Absolutely dominating the competition today, I see. I refuse to break it at this point. I appreciate that. Frequent streams. I mean, cause like I have people that I watch as well that stream as frequently as I do. And I still fail. Like I still end up somewhere along the line. I end up missing a stream somewhere, and then I don't like notice that I've missed the stream, and then I lose the streak again. So like it's genuinely impressive. Like I'm genuinely impressed, and I feel special. So thank you. Hi, Corn. Hello, Corn. How is Corn doing today? 153% gay, so it has to be pretty good. I had a 17 streak with someone, and then Twitch didn't warn me they were online. And see, because exactly, like that's what happens to me as well. I had my highest streak ever, I think, was on Tallies, which was like 80. But Tally doesn't stream as frequently as I do, so like that one makes sense. And then I did miss out a stream somewhere. I don't know where, but I lost my streak. I was really upset. But like even ignoring that one, like my second highest streak, that was someone like was with Ultra who streams as often as I do. I think possibly even streams more often than I do. And I was up to I think like 75 on his stream, and then I lost it. I don't know when I don't know how I lost it. I thought I had seen all the streams, but apparently one of the ones I missed, and then I lost my streak like the other day. And I was very upset because I didn't even have a notification from Twitch telling me that I was gonna lose the streak and needed to like watch a VOD. Because like there's some people who streams like I knew I would lose the streak eventually, right? I had like a 45 or something streak on SOCAR. And I knew eventually I would lose those, especially now that I've got a job again. And like I can't watch as late at night as SOCAR streams. So I knew that that was going to be a streak I was going to lose. And I also lost that one like last week somewhere. But again, even then, when I missed that stream, I didn't get a notification to watch a VOD to like try and keep the streak alive. That was sad. Yeah. If I have to, for some ungodly reason, need to miss a Sen stream, I will make sure I watch at least enough of the VOD to maintain it. Aw, Ruby. I appreciate that. That's super sweet. What the heck? A lot of times I've had to save my streak here because Twitch is smelly and sometimes doesn't let me know Sen is on. Oh no. I tried this and Twitch said nah. Oh. What the heck? Yeah, there's like a weird, because it's like you have to watch the VOD from that day within 24 hours of the stream starting, I believe. So it's not within 24 hours of the stream finishing, which is kind of crazy. However, the thing that's even more interesting is that if the next day's stream starts within those 24 hours, you can watch the next day's stream to save your streak. Because I've had that before, where like I missed like a 5 or 6 p.m. a stream that like started at like 5 or 6 p.m. And then the next day they streamed at like 4 p.m. And I saw that stream and I got the pop-up keep watching to like save your to like maintain your streak or whatever. Or save your streak or whatever the wording it is when you miss a stream and then it tells you to like rewatch or whatever. So yeah, that was weird. If I wasn't freaking on Twitch, I probably would have lost my streak here a long time ago. Aw, Gordon. Well, that's the thing. Again, I'm very frequently on Twitch. I'm chronically on Twitch. Like, my like start of the like computer ritual. Like my like ritual when I get to the PC. I start up my PC. I like Bongo Cat loads up. And then I'll open my browser. And the first thing I'll do is I'll pull open Twitch. And I'll like, if one of like the homies are streaming, I'll pull open like 1 or 2 of those streams. That's like the first thing I do. And then like I do like my like, usually with like the morning during the week, I like to watch like Philip DeFranco as like part of like my breakfast routine. So like then I'll pull up a YouTube tab and I'll just bring the Twitch like streams down to 1 volume, put them on the second screen, put the video on the main screen, grab my breakfast, watch, eat, and then I'll carry on with my day. But there's basically always Twitch on my second screen. There's always like, it's always open. And yet even then, I still end up losing streaks. Because it hates me. Why are you stuck? Stop being stuck. Get your act together, I know. The only trouble is then I want to join in the chat, but I can't. Yeah. What? I know. The mindfuck. Give it like 36 hours. Yeah, that would be cool. They're also doing like a new thing now of like cultivating or something. I saw that today. No, I saw that like at the start of on Monday. I think I saw that. Like if you watch enough streams during the same week, you'll get like a badge or something. Yeah, there's like weekly rewards. Watch a clip, VOD, or live stream 3 days a week to earn badges and channel points. There you go, yeah. I don't get it, but it's like an a weekly event thing now so that you watch more. I don't entirely understand it, but it exists now. So yeah. Anyhow, I'm definitely more slack with Twitch nowadays. I used to have it on constantly while I was at work, unless there was no one I wanted to watch. Now I only dip in a few, but work has been crazier over the past year, so I find it harder to focus except here. So you're stuck with me in my tushy. And I wouldn't want it any other way. I would not want it any other way. Hi, Cherry. Hello, Bean. How are you doing? Ooh, 105. Let's go. Let's go. It is a gay day today. Cherry channeling that pride energy. How are you, Bean? But yeah, no, I get that, Ruby. I think part of it as well for me, I'm probably gonna lose more streaks now as well with just with the fact that I actually am working some days now. And boy, am I pooped after work because my body is not used to physical labor anymore. I have another shift tomorrow. It's only a few hours, honestly. It's really not that bad, but like, man, my body is so pooped afterwards. The chronic fatigue hits so hard. Like, I basically pretty much just take a nap after I get home each time. But hey, at least now I'm earning money, which means I can spend it irresponsibly. What? Who said that? Which means I'll also get to get my... I'm very sure my guts have been rearranged medically and I am not feeling it. Oh, well, that sounds like a fun time. That sounds like a wonderful time. How dare work get in the way of streaking? Exactly, man. How dare jobs deny me the right to streak? How's it going? You're enjoying it? Hey, I'm just glad to be physically active, honestly. Like it's nice to be doing something that like lets me get out of the house a bit more. That's really the main reason I'm doing it. I'm just honestly happy to not constantly just be sitting around with nothing to do. So, I'm still hoping and I'm still busy trying to get like a proper job in you know what I've studied, but on the interim, I'm just really thankful to the guy for giving me this job and giving me something to keep busy with, and he seems to be very happy with my work, so I'm glad. So we're all good. Born to be gay around the house, forced to do manual labor. Exactly. See, what I need. What I really need is I just need to find myself a sugar daddy or sugar mommy so that I can be their wonderful stay-at-home cat. And just exist and be gay. That's really all I want. Because then...
Care package for A at Senato_Ajibana.
Senato Ajibana. Because then at least I can be just lazy and gay. Right? Right? That's what we really need. That's really the end goal. Hi, Yorm. Thank you for the care package. Alright, chat. You heard that, Snick. Time to drink some water and stretch your muscles right now. Or I'll be very, very upset with you. And you wouldn't do that to me, would you? My water's room temperature. Sad. Oh god, that just reminded me of... I don't remember if anyone was here when... Well, actually not. There were definitely people here, but I don't know if anybody remembers when Tally and I were talking at one point. Tally's partner, Aishma, likes drinking room temperature water. He does not like having ice in his water. And Tally and I both think that that is truly just psychopath behavior, really. Honestly, it's kind of terrifying. The thought that someone actively enjoys drinking room temperature water, that's the sign of a serial killer. I'm sorry, okay? Like, I'm sorry if you are like him and enjoy drinking room temperature water by choice. But you're a psychopath. Just straight up psychopath. I'm sorry. Alright, let's stretch. There we go. Can we get this cat 500 gifted subs? We can start getting on the word. Honestly, don't. Seriously though, that's the one thing I think that like even if you had something like that, you still would not be having a full like wage, a monthly wage out of that. Which is that's the thing. Like I see these people that constantly are trying to like, you know, they want to make like content creation or like streaming their like job. And just thinking about like even with like 500, if you had 500 subscribers all at like €5 a month, that would be 2,500 euros, except half of that money, or if you are a partner, then 30% of that money. But a decent chunk of that money is still going to go to Twitch. So you're only actually going to be earning about half to 70% of that, which still wouldn't put you at a full-time job's worth of income. And 500 subs is a crazy amount of subscribers to already have. That's why I'm like, I would not want to have to try and manage to like maintain something like that in order to have like a job and, you know, an income. It would be so stressful. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. Sadly, I don't earn enough. Otherwise, I'd adopt you. If I was rich, I'd let you be my sugar baby, cutie Sen. Child. Let's team up and we can share the Sen cat. Joint custody. Let's go. Let's just say I would be enraged. Not exactly. I can drink it and sometimes more easily, but out of choice. Nah, exactly. Like, no, so here's my thing, right? I don't think there's anything weird about being able to drink room temperature water. I'm drinking room temperature water now. But to actively, like, if you have the choice between some, like, chilled water that was in the fridge or room temperature water, and your choice is to go for the room temperature water, that's the psychotic behavior. Non-human seems okay to me. Let me ask you, so I might be a serial killer? Yeah. Sorry you had to find out like this, Yorm. I like maybe one ice cube in my water, but not more. Yeah, like, that's the thing. Any level of, like, cooled, like, for me as well, like, I don't want my water to be too cold, right? I know when I was younger, what my parents used to do in South Africa was, like, they would throw the entire, like, plastic bottle of water in the freezer overnight, so it would be completely frozen. And then I would take the frozen bottle of water with me to school because it would melt in the heat over the day But because it would just be a giant chunk of ice, it would take really long for all of it to melt. And so you'd have basically like ice cold water through the entire day. Now that for me was a little too much, right? Like that was really, really, really cold water. And could be like a bit like uncomfortable to drink. So I understand not wanting water that's too cold. But room temperature water? I don't know, it just tastes off. It's really a gay day today, dang. Mm-hmm. Not a single gay. It's Pride Month. Would you dare to be less than 100% gay during Pride Month? Thing. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So you better keep on it. Me too. Oh dear, we're psychopaths. Gotta fake the emotions! You know? Dane's doing a good job of it. Holy shit, he had me going there for a moment. There's no tax stuff on the subscription income. That too. On top of that, there is already like there are tax forms and everything. But I'm just saying like purely your so not your like actually what ends up in your bank account, but just purely between the money that goes to Twitch and then what portion of that Twitch sends to you, you're already going to be losing 30 to 50%, depending on if you are a partner or an affiliate. But then when that money comes in, depending where you are, that's also still going to be subject to all the different tax laws of whatever country you're in. And Twitch does do a subsection of that. Like they do have like tax forms and stuff like that for you already to like fill in and blah, blah, blah. But you still have to like, there's a whole lot of additional stuff on there. So like feasibly, you'd say like, okay, 500 gets you about half of what a survivable monthly income would be. 1,000 would get you to that roughly like 2,500 per month income. However, then you still have to actually take taxes off of that. So feasibly, realistically, you'd probably need to be closer to the ballpark of like 1,500 subscribers. Of course, there are like things like bits or, you know, the ad revenue. And if you're also like splitting out to like multiple platforms like YouTube and stuff, then you get ad revenue from there. You've got channel subscriptions. You've got other things that like people can do. But like overall, that's why like the idea of being a full-time content creator has never even crossed my mind. Because I'm like, I cannot imagine how stressful it would be to have such a consistently volatile income. Because like now, right, I can play a game today that you guys might not like. Like I'm thinking of playing like I'm thinking of playing like some of the big grand strategy games that I've got like on my list of games right now that I'm really in the vibe to play. I'm thinking of playing some of those on stream. Now, if it turns out that you guys really don't vibe with that, then obviously less people end up watching the stream. And then your view count drops or whatever, your ad revenue drops, your blah, blah, blah. Now, in this case, I don't really care about that because I'm doing this for fun. And so if I do that, it doesn't really matter. Worst case scenario, I switch to a different game the week after. And if people vibe with it, they come back. If they don't, they don't. But like, there's no like stress behind it there, right? However, if this was like my job, if I had to like pay my bills off of this, that would like constantly be putting stress on me to be like, oh, I gotta make sure that like the game that I pick is one that everyone's gonna enjoy and it's not gonna like make people stop watching. And then you have to do all this, like it would be so stressful every single time. Oh, I can't talk about like this and this topic because then like the video will get suppressed and then people won't watch it and blah, 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 blah. Like, ugh. Mm-mm. We don't hide it, we show the killer thing. Ice cube water makes my teeth hurt. No, exactly. Like, that's what I'm saying. I understand not wanting, ice cubes. But Like room temperature water? Mm-mm. I hated that too. It takes forever. Exactly. It takes so long to melt. And the water is so cold it like hurts your teeth. A banana milkshake now. I'd go to like 60%. Yeah. I want milkshakes. Oh. Really? A banana milkshake? Steals no more? Oh no. Gives you cookie dough milkshake. Ooh. Cherry, give corn their banana milkshake back. Come on now. No stealies, no criming. Murder Steed since young. Valorant. Oh god. Who wouldn't watch Sen conquer the world though? Volatile income. Hi Annie. Volatile income's always the main thing for me. I appreciate my no, exactly. Like it's there's obviously there's kind of like a threshold, right? If you get to like the crazy like popular levels of say like a Markiplier, for example. Let's really like pick someone at like the top rank basically. Like if you get something like that, you get to a state where even when you do have an underperforming or like a badly performing week, you're still earning more than enough to like sustain yourself comfortably off of that. But like the vast majority of content creators will never get to that level, right? I mean, the vast majority of content creators will never even get to a level where you can have a livable wage off of your content creation. But of the ones that are able to get to that livable wage state, you're always going to be in a situation, most of you, like the vast majority are going to consistently be in a situation where the volatile range of income could throw them under a state that they're not able to sustain off of. Like I know a friend whose like YouTube channel popped off at one point for a bit, and they were earning like 2K a month off of just like the YouTube revenue for like 2 or 3 months. And then at the 4th month, it fucking shut all the way down and they didn't even earn like a quarter of that much. Because like the specific videos that like were pulling in all the money, those ones had dried up and they moved on to something else, and that one just wasn't as popular with the people that were brought in by the first, like the other videos. And now in their case, they did not make the content or the YouTube thing their like primary income source. It was also like a bonus and a side project for them, so they were completely fine despite the fact that it like dipped so heavily. But like, could you imagine if that had happened and you were like, oh, I'm gonna dive in here, I'm gonna make this my main job because I just earned like a big amount of money, I'm so good. And then 3 months down the line, it absolutely crashes and you're fucked. Like that's just too much stress for me. That would be way too much stress for me. I would be fine with like maybe a job with like for example, let's say if we did get to a state that I was earning enough money off of streaming that I could have it as like somewhat a job, I would still never go full-time into just streaming. I would want to have some kind of part-time consistent income and then have the streaming be its own thing on the side. Because again, at any point it could just absolutely collapse in on itself and you're fucked. Or the other thing, the platforms, right? Do you imagine? Twitch still, at any point in time, Twitch could just disappear one day. Now, what happens if your entire income is based primarily off of a Twitch stream? I bite the ice? Oh. Wouldn't watch Sen Conquer the World. Should we do a Crusader Kings 3 stream where we dominate the world in homosexuality? We spread the gay agenda. Oh, bro, could you imagine if you could do if Crusader Kings 3... Actually, you can make a custom religion, but I don't know if you can make it so that you have a custom religion at the very start. You probably can. There's probably a mod to do that. We can probably... If I can't, like, start with a custom religion, I can probably use a mod to start with a custom religion. And then we can start with the gay agenda. And then the goal of the playthrough is just to spread the gay agenda. Wait, oh my god, chat moved really fast. I think everyone can be Markiplier if they grow hair and facial hair that majestic. Yeah, but see, there's already your problem. So few people can achieve such magnificence. Probably. You probably did hear Skillet, yes. Yeah, like Plow said, all the songs are in the top left corner. Sorry, top right corner. My right, your left. Neither are ideally should avoid, unless it's plant milk. Oh. Gotta have all the milkshakes you guys can't for you. Oh, Ping. The people appreciate your sacrifice. The only person in my family that doesn't get sick from dairy. Make sure you keep drinking milk, because if you stop consuming dairy, you will develop intolerance. There's a lot of companies out there that declare bankruptcy and disappear in a day too. No, that's true. That's true. But it's most of the time, and okay, maybe in America it's different, but at least here, here, if you're employed somewhere and the company goes poof, you're still protected. You know, you still get some kind of coverage, things that will help you like bridge the gap to get your next job. However, a Twitch stream, being a Twitch streamer, we're not employed by Twitch. So if Twitch suddenly were, if let's say I blew up, became popular enough, had enough of an income from Twitch that I was able to comfortably like survive with my income, didn't need to do any other work, had myself registered, taxes, blah, 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 blah. If Twitch spontaneously combusted and collapsed and died and my income disappeared, I don't get that coverage because it was not a contract. There was not a job. There was not an employment there. I was self-employed. So it's the same way that if like the owner of a company dissolves his company, he doesn't get the benefits of that company disappearing. That's the difference. There's still a bit more, probably in the US because it's a dystopia that's different, but in countries that care about their citizens, sorry, that was harsh, but I mean, it's kind of true. There's a bit more coverage there, but specifically again, when you have an employment contract, if you're not actually in an employment contract, the benefits that you can get and the coverage that you can get should that be terminated for whatever reason are, well, yeah. I heard Crusader Kings 3, you can have a homo harem at the start. Call it queryology! Yes. I'd love to do a CK3 stream at some point. I want to contribute to the ice conversation, but completely forgot. But I used to like half fill a bottle of water and freeze it on its side, then fill the rest with cold water. It was very nice and effective way to keep water cold. Yeah, no, exactly. That was kind of the thing that used to happen when I was a kid as well. But I did not like that because the water was too cold. In that case, like full ice water is just too cold. To be fair, Markiplier kind of had bad hair when he started. That's true. But he's also Markiplier. So, like, he was fine. Markiplier strategy, blame chat for everything, jingle keys. Exactly. Jingle, jingle. I said your favorite word, the backrooms. Jingle, jingle. I heard World Domination said yes. I need to try and remember to have a little actual milk sometimes, and cheese. Save a cow milk. Huh? I eat cereal every other day? Why every other day? Hold on a second. Why not every day? I eat cereal every day. I fucking love cereal, bro. Cereal is... I live for the stuff. It's so good. I don't understand how people grow out of eating cereal. Makes no sense to me. Like, what do you do in the morning? I guess, like, I could handle, like, doing, like, toast in the mornings. But we don't really have much bread in the house anymore these days. And I can't buy an entire loaf myself because... I don't know, this house is cursed, bro. If the bread is in the house for a week, it gets moldy. And not like, you know, that tiny little bit of mold that you can kind of scrape off the side. Like a full fucking chunk of it. Like, it's just like half the fucking slice is just fucked. I don't know what it is. This house is cursed. But I've never had problems with bread going moldy as quickly as it does here. It's probably to do with, like, the humidity inside the house and the moisture content in the air and whatnot. But, like, I just like to... It's easier to just blame it on a curse. Because then I don't have to, like, do science. Not Klaus lurking right after that comment. You can't just lurk after this bomb. American streamers are fucked. If Twitch dies, we run off the Willy Wonka system of welfare. Exactly. Watch me. Stairs. Send him on and so I got it back. I have to choose between cereal or a warm meal that day. Sir. Ping, I swear, Ping, I swear to any god that will hear me, okay? I am going to come to your house. And I'm going to force feed you food. I'm going to force feed you food. Until you eat like a normal human being, okay? Can't have cereal. Bread does that so fast. Chunky mold, my favorite. How do you fit both? Quite comfortably. That's what he said. And that's what he answered. I have a very bland taste in cereal, I think. At least, so I've been told, because I fucking love Cheerios and Corn Flakes. Those are like my all-time favorite cereals. And mixing the two is godly. Okay, you had me until mixing the two. I don't like mixing different cereals. I do like stuff like Cheerios, Corn Flakes. I fucking love some Cruisely. Cruisely is just mwah. Ooh shit. Ooh shit. Cruisely with like the little like I don't like the Cruisely with the dried apple bits in them though. Not a big fan of the dried apple bits. But with like the raisins or like the little pieces of dark chocolate, but especially the ones with the raisins. You got me, I'm sold. I am sold. You're lurking right now. Not anymore. See, even the bot said you returned. Even Pit said Klaus returned. So, good luck, Ping. Enjoy. But honestly, Ping, it's you need to start eating more, child. This is not one entire meal for your entire one meal for your entire day that can sometimes just be fucking cereal is not okay. That's not how human bodies were made. It's a lot of cereal. No, it's not. I've seen your meals. Don't fucking lie to me, child. You eat like 3 spoonfuls and you're like, yep, that's dinner. So don't you fucking start. Cereal makes me violently ill, like hospital. That's how bad it gets. All cereals? Or are you talking specifically about like grains? Because there's a lot of different types of cereal. Here's the thing, I never willingly... All cereal, any cereal at all. If you say so. I'm not gonna go into this. Here's the thing, I never willingly mixed the two. When I was growing up, my mother would mix the cereals together to save space for whatever reason. And at first I was so upset that she did that, but then I tried it and I was like, wait, this is actually kind of nice. And I hate that it's nice because I wanted to be upset about it. That's so valid. That's so valid. Unless you're doing an episode of Can It Cereal and you're pouring milk on weird shit. Wait. Yeah, no. Goodness. I've been my algorithms have been recently starting to feed me. I don't know why it started feeding me. I think it's because I've been watching like a lot of like cooking like clips and videos and stuff. That also like gives me inspiration for like recipes and stuff. But I've started getting this one lady on my like algorithm now. What was her name? It's like that Midwest. I think it's that Midwestern mom or something. But she does a thing of like can it salad. Because apparently in like Minnesota, which my friend from Minnesota told me about before this, so I know this is real. They make quote unquote salads that just anything and everything that goes in a bowl and is cold can be a salad. And I've seen some of the stuff that woman makes, and I'm genuinely concerned. Like, it's really funny to watch, but it is terrifying. It explains so much, but my god, is it terrifying. Can't even imagine eating one meal. I have medication that makes me hungry all day, so I overeat far too much. Yes, man, if my cats can get fat off a teeny scoop of kibble, I have an excuse? No, you do not. I get arrested for this because I'm in Texas, but oatmeal is kind of awful. It's just sludge. I don't think I've had... Yeah. I don't think I've had oatmeal. So I can't comment. I have... Actually, wait, is... No, it's not quite the same. I have had porridge, like porridges, but it's not quite like oatmeal. So like there was one that I used to have here called brinta, which is, it is grain. It is like a grain porridge, but it's really, really finely ground to like almost a powder, kind of. Whereas I think oatmeal, you still kind of have the whole oats in there. I'm trying to think if I've had oats. Surely I have at some point. It feels almost wrong to like say that I haven't, but like I'm not sure. I don't know. I'll pass it if I don't eat. Wait. I'll pass out if I don't eat breakfast. Oh, blood sugar, not my friend. 3 meals and likely some snacks. Yeah. But that's also like how a functioning metabolism is meant to work. When you don't eat regularly, your metabolism, like this is like a studied thing. When you eat once per day, your metabolism slows down to compensate for that fact because your metabolism and your body thinks you're starving. It's an old, like, what are you trying to say about my metabolism? That it's slow. Cause so it's a vestige of our, like, more like primal history. Because, you know, as a human being, as a hunter gatherer, you weren't able to eat consistently. And so depending on how consistently your body was able to get its nutrients in, your metabolism would speed up or slow down to match that fact. So if you're eating once a day, your body is eating in going into essentially its quote unquote starvation mode. And so it slows down your metabolism. And that results in storing more fat. However, when you eat regularly, your body goes into abundance mode, essentially, thinking like, okay, well, that means like there's just a constant supply of food coming in. I'm all good. And so your metabolism is able to speed up. Now, obviously, there is still a range here. Like, there's a portion of your metabolism is determined by your genetics, but a portion of your metabolism is also determined by your eating patterns. And this is not something that changes overnight. So if you suddenly, from one day to the next, start eating 4 meals a day, or you go from like 3 meals a day to eating once a day, you're not suddenly going to change the speed of your metabolism, but over a prolonged period of time, it will actually affect your metabolism. And so people, that's why like the idea of stop eating food or don't eat as much food isn't viable weight loss advice. Because if you were to cut a meal out of your day, your metabolism will start to slow down. So even though you're eating less, it's going to store more of that food as fat because it's slowing down. I like oatmeal with a bit of honey drizzled on it. Ooh, that does kind of sound good, though. Not often, though, because oatmeal is one of those things that I don't mind the taste but hate the texture, but I bear with it because it tastes nice. Like survival food, like if it's necessary, okay, fine. The difference between porridge and oatmeal, I thought it was just a different name for it. Intriguing. I believe oatmeal is porridge, but not all porridge is oatmeal. So oatmeal is a kind of porridge, but there are other kinds of porridge that are not oatmeal. Because like oatmeal has to have the whole oats. That makes sense? Funny enough, rice pudding is the greatest sludge thing I've had, and weirdly the texture of rice pudding is not bad, even though it's similar to oatmeal, it's not the same. No, I get that. What about all the people who don't eat during daylight for some time? So you mean like things like Ramadan? The thing is, again, that is a temporary state. So again, I'm talking about, this is a long-term thing. If you for a month, 2 months, 3 months, you know, are practicing this. And again, even in those cases, the people that like don't eat during the daytime, they'll usually, a lot of them will eat in the morning and in the evening still. So at most, they're going maybe 12 hours of their day without food. Which is very different from if you're eating once per day where you're going 24 hours, essentially on average, without food. And why am I so skinny? Again, like I said, genetics plays a role. Genetics gives you a baseline for your metabolism, a base range, and then where you fall in that range is affected by how regularly you eat and your age and all sorts of other stuff. Vampires, for example. They can eat during the day and just not outside. That's true. They just need to not be in the sun. I'm constantly eating, yet I'm skin and bone. Exactly. Well, that's my point. You're eating, if you're constantly eating, you're speeding up your metabolism because your metabolism goes into abundance mode and has no reason to store food. So your body doesn't find it necessary to store the food. So The reason we store food as fat, right, is it's reserve energy. Our bodies don't just store fat for shits and giggles. There's a biological reason for pretty much everything that we do. And so the reason we have fat and we store food as fat is that our body puts it there to call on it later. So again, when you're eating regularly, your body thinks, oh, there's this constant supply of new calories coming in. I don't need to reserve the calories that I currently have. Right? Think of it like if you have a bottle of water and you're drinking from your bottle of water and you're almost finished with it, but there's a little bit of water left over at the bottom that you don't do anything with. You just toss the bottle away. You don't really care about it because you've got plenty of water. But if you're in the desert, all of a sudden, those last few drops of water become way more important. You're not going to toss that away, right? Because you're getting a more limited supply of it. It's the same with calories. So if your body thinks that it has calories in abundance, it has less reason to save the calories as fat. But if it starts to get a reason to think that it doesn't have food in abundance, it will start storing those calories as fat by slowing down your metabolism and keeping those in reserve so that when it doesn't have food coming in, it can pull on that fat instead. Can't believe I inhaled my banana milkshake like that. Now I have no more milkshake corn. No! Why would you do this? How could you betray yourself like this, Corn? What are you supposed to do without any milkshake? Reach ups here, be our back. How fitting. No porridge or oatmeal, though. At least I'm nice and cool down. I was chubby and now I'm skin and bone. Yeah. Again, like I said, there's a whole list of factors that affect your metabolism. And so that's also why, dieting, in the way that, people tend to portray dieting, it's just, just change what you're, eating, or, just do more exercise and then you'll lose weight kind of thing. It's not that simple. There's such a huge range of factors that affect your metabolism, your weight gain, your weight loss, all of that kind of stuff. There's a huge range of factors that affect it. And you can't just tie it down to, eat less sugar. Or, exercise more. Because while, yes, consuming less sugars or exercising more is good for you, and it will definitely be helpful to your body if you do that, it's not gonna just be a one and done fix. Tempting as that is, I don't want to torture my body due to lactose intolerance. You're the first lactose intolerant person I've met that doesn't want to torture their body. You might be the first lactose intolerant person in existence that doesn't want to torture their body. Oh, that's been improving lately. Drinking one large glass of milk a day has helped me get, yeah. You can build up a level of lactose tolerance. Obviously, once you've fully gone lactose intolerant, you won't be able to 100% cure it. But technically speaking, all humans are lactose intolerant. It's just by continuously consuming lactose, we force our body to stay tolerant. Anyway, that's simple. I'm trying to gain more weight. If you're trying to gain more weight, exercise. Take it from someone who is chronically underweight as well. The only way you're going to gain weight is exercise. Or you have to wait until you're 40 and your metabolism naturally slows down. Muscle is going to be the only consistent way to gain weight, especially if you have a fast metabolism. It's the only way. I was able to gain like close to 10 kilos just from like exercising. I was on average like 55 kilos, which was about 15 kilos underweight for my height, which, to be fair, BMI is absolute bullshit. Like, I was still completely healthy despite being underweight. Like, I was a bit on the skinny side, but I was still completely, like, healthy. But that's a whole topic for another day. But yeah, if you want to, like, gain weight, exercise. Muscle mass is heavier than fat. It's more consistent and easier to build. And it's better for you overall. So find some kind of physical activity that you are able to consistently do and just run with it from there. Because the only way you'd be able to actually gain weight by food would be eating so unhealthily that you'd probably also end up, like, ruining your lived experience. Yeah, like Clive said, muscles do weigh more than fat. And like any kind of, it doesn't matter what kind of physical activity either. Find something that you enjoy. That's the main thing you need, because that's going to help you. No matter what kind of physical activity you do, it's all going to end up building some level of muscle. Now, what kinds of muscle it builds obviously depends on the activity. And if you're looking for a specific look or build, then you might need to pay a bit more attention to what kind of activity you choose. But generally, if you want to gain weight, exercise. I have an unpopular opinion. I don't actually like milk that much. I drink it to help me get over my intolerance, but I don't actually enjoy just plain milk. I used to love milk, but something happened. I don't know what, by the way. So it's not like I can't talk about it. Just brain chemistry changing, I guess. And now I'm like, milk, bleh. I mean, that's fair. I mean, if you want to build lactose tolerance, though, you could also consume lactose through other things that you do enjoy, right? Like, if you're not enjoying full-on glasses of milk, you're also not gonna have a reason to consume that level of lactose regularly. So you don't need to train your tolerance by drinking that level of lactose. If the main reason you want to, like, build up your lactose tolerance is, like, for cheese, for example, then eating cheese regularly is all you need to do to help try and build up that tolerance. Because you only really need to be as tolerant to the level of lactose that you're consistently consuming. SMH. I did get slightly more defined from doing fencing, yeah. But rib cage is still visible. Hey, it's gonna... Ping, you've been at it for like 2 months. It took me like 2 years of pole dancing to get a slightly visible, like, 6-pack. Calm down. You'll get there. You gotta give it time, though. It takes a while to build. If it was that easy to build muscle, the people wouldn't be using steroids. Don't use steroids, because they're bad for you. But the reason people do it is because they want a quick fix to get to their muscular body without the time and effort that it takes. And that's why I specifically say find, like, a form of exercise that you enjoy and that brings you joy, because this is something you're gonna have to be doing on a regular basis for at least a year before you're really gonna have like a big noticeable difference. Become Dutch, eat cheese. That takes a while. But I want to look like Markiplier already. I want some lats, but those are hard to focus. I don't understand people who are attracted to huge arms and such. Laius is not attracted by large men, that's fair. I get it though, don't worry. I get it. I understand. I am people. So on that topic, shall we actually boot up the game? So, for anybody that may or may not have had some question as to what we're playing today, we're going to be diving back into 33 Immortals again, because I'm hooked. I played a bunch yesterday after stream, and so I want to play more today. And so we're going to play more today. I'm just going to boop the music out, and we're going to yeet on over. I'm Starry Starset. We'll hear you when we end stream later. But okay. Boot it up, boot it up. We're booted up. We're hopping in. Did I change category? I did. Look at me. I'm such a professional streamer. Holy heck. Bodybuilders just look unnatural to me, but I'm probably biased. Oh, you're talking like bodybuilder build. No. So you've got different types of like large people, right? Like larger, more muscular shapes and body shapes. Like, sure, yeah, no, a full-on, like, the overly muscular bodybuilder, I don't see that as very appealing either. But, like, a generally larger, like, proportionally larger person, yeah, I get that. Bodybuilders just look unnatural to me, but I'm probably biased because gay culture. Yeah, oh yeah, you've got definitely, especially among gay men, when you have like that kind of mask for mask type situation, a lot of guys within that like subcategory tend to also be the type to use products to enhance their musculature. And so that also is going to make it look less natural. Give me 1 second while I try to just boot up you, get you working. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. I can eat cheese just fine, honestly. It's just a bit fun to see how much tolerance I can build. Funny enough, I have zero reaction to eating cheese, but if I just straight up drink dairy, like milk and milkshakes, my stomach starts acting up. Inzark actually looked into it, but apparently the reason cheese has less of a reaction on lactose tolerant people is because the lactose is burning up and the cheese is aged. Yeah. That's why I was saying, like, not every... It's dosage. Just like with everything when it comes to poison, reactions, intolerances, etc., it's all based on dosage. So, by consuming lactose, the term lactose intolerance can be a bit misleading, because a lot of times when people hear that, the assumption is, oh, any bit of lactose is going to cause a reaction. But that's not the case. Lactose intolerance means that there is a certain threshold of lactose that your body can no longer handle and will cause a reaction. Now, for some people, that threshold could be 0. As soon as you get any lactose in you, your body will have a reaction. But in your case, for example, you've built up some level of tolerance that is beyond the threshold of lactose in most cheeses. or at least in the cheeses that you generally consume, because your body is used to receiving that amount of lactose. And so you can get through that pretty fine. It's the same reason why you get things like drug addictions as well. It's like your body builds up. If you're constantly consuming the same amount of something that your body reacts to, your body will build up a tolerance to that specific quantity. And then in order to have a reaction afterwards, it's going to need more. That's why like drug addictions and like drug addicts in particular tend to use more and more of like a drug, because it becomes less effective over time because your body builds up tolerance to the quantity that you're consuming, if you're consuming it at a very regular basis. The same goes for mild like reactants or poisons or things that your body will have a negative reaction to. Through prolonged consistent exposure, you can build up a level of tolerance based on what you're consuming. Off-stream mining, you know it. Bodybuilders are kind of off-putting. Oh yeah, no. I think like the really over-the-top bodybuilders are very much a bit too much for me as well. Anyhow, so since last time, what I've done since then yesterday, I played some more after we ended the stream. All the weapons are, of course, unlocked. I played with a couple different weapons, and I got a few more upgrades along the way. I finished some feats, and so, for example, now I've got 2 of the constellations unlocked. I've made a little bit of progress in upgrading a couple of the weapons. I've played with these twin crossbows for a bit. Obviously, I've still got the staff. I actually played a couple rounds with the Sword of Justice, the tank sword. And I'm really digging that one as well. The other weapons I haven't really played much with, though. Hopping in. Exactly. It looks so bubbly. I'm trying to look like Cloud Strife. See? Exactly. That's a healthy body type to aim for. I'm so lacking toes and tolerance. Yep. So you're saying I can build tolerance to ibuprofen? Yes. That's not even a joke. There are actually, for example, in the Netherlands, because of the high rates at which the GPs tend to prescribe paracetamol and ibuprofen, most people here have built up a level of tolerance that 1 or 2 of those drugs don't actually work for them in normal dosages anymore. I know people that need to take 2 pills of ibuprofen before it even starts to get rid of a headache. I can take half a pill of ibuprofen and my headache's gone, because I almost never... That's why I almost never use, like, pain medications. Because, as a result, when I use them, they're actually really effective. Over-the-counter ibuprofen's too low as a dose to build the tolerance to? Yeah, no. Any quantity is technically possible to build tolerance to in chemistry and in your brain chemistry with how it works. However, over-the-counter, because it is a low dosage, the tolerance that you build to it doesn't really make much of an effect. But if you were to consume it consistently enough, you can still build a tolerance to it. So, anyhow, for today, I massage 2 spots on my body to get rid of a headache, but it's weirdly effective. But if the headache is especially bad, I take painkillers for it. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's why, like, people, there's too much of a dependency on pain relieving medication, especially here, that as a result, like, You're far more likely to develop other medical problems before you've built the tolerance to the low dosage. Depends. There are a lot more factors. Like if you're looking at short term, yes, but over long term, if you are consistently consuming a low dosage of it, but over a very long period of time, you can still build a tolerance to it. We're gonna start with an Inferno run again, just so I can kind of get back into the flow. And then we're gonna roll from there. I've been absolutely digging the tank sword, though. I didn't think I'd enjoy the tank sword as much as I do, but holy shit, it's so strong. So, if we go... I'm gonna go with critical hit chance on my light attacks, sure. Because essentially, so the way the tank works, we build up this resource here in the bottom left, this light blue bar, by hitting enemies. And we use that for our ability, which is to block. We can block essentially everything, every hit or attack in the game, and it gives you a counter attack. See? And by hitting them again, see, this is just me counterattacking every hit that they do. It's actually fucking crazy generous. You're so freaking strong with the tank here, bro. I was trying it out last night, and I went after, I did an Inferno run with it. And I went to the boss fight against Lucifer. And I basically spent the entire boss fight literally just up against the boss. All his slam attacks, I would just counterattack over and over again. It's so strong. Blocking 100% and retaliate, yep. So the thing you have is it consumes, so like you see here, I've got 50 out of 50. If I start blocking, it drains it fairly rapidly, but I gain it again by hitting the enemies. So as long as I'm constantly attacking, I can essentially infinitely defend. Like here, look. That was a bit early, but... There you go. See? You can just constantly whack your way through it. Alright. How is Rocket doing? Oop. You also get like a level of immunity during the counter attack. And I'm pretty sure it interrupts all of our, all our normal attacks in between as well. So really, the sword is just fucking overpowered. The tank is kinda broken. Bonk. So if anyone's looking into playing this game and they want to know which weapon to go with, fucking go with the tank. Holy heck. That being said, I still really like my mage weapon, so I'm probably still gonna focus on that for the most part. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. Oh my god, that is a big block of text. Oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention. took some hits there because I wasn't paying attention because I was trying to read at the same time. Break him. Okay. There's one that makes sense and the other one makes less sense. One spot's the back of the neck in the area where your head connects to the neck. There's like a little indent. Little holy massage there. It helps. Yeah. Other spots actually on your hand. The webbing between your index and thumb. The muscle that's there. Massage that and can alleviate a headache as well. Yeah. So the first one is likely a muscle tension headache. That's pretty normal. What? Didn't count it. Where? Thank you. As for the one on your hand, that can also... There's like a thing... I can't remember the exact details of how it works. But... So, calm down. Please. Goodness, everyone's over there. You're a little reward guy. No. What was I saying? There's like this whole thing when it comes to like certain types of like tension that's in your body that just general tension, especially when it comes to headaches. If you're having like a muscle tension headache, massaging the muscles nearby can help because, yeah, the neck muscles obviously pull on the head muscles and those can cause headaches. If you're having one that's more of like a stress, then any kind of general muscle relief, like how you massage the muscles in your hand, can kind of cause your body to relax, which will also reduce the headache if it's more of a stress-based headache. It's something like that. I can't remember the exact details. I used to know it, but it's been so long ago. Oh no. Bang, 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 bang. Damn it. My timing is really bad right now when it comes to these. Grab here. Rocket's doing good. Yay! I'm glad to hear that, Bean. Feel the blessing. These guys kill everything fast. Woo! Ay. There's an elite over this. Okay. Oh, I blocked all of them because I was like right on top of them. Oh, that's really good to know. We burst through his shield. Whacking him. Enough. I don't think I picked up the right relic. That's fine. Light attacks have a chance to drop a healing orb? Yes, please. What else was this? Dashes give me inner fire. Yeah, not the best. That's where we're gonna join these people. Frickin' Peacock is so strong. Also, the crazy thing about his retaliation attack is you can retaliate in any direction. So wherever I'm aiming my mouse, that's the direction the retaliate will go in. Mission success! What do you got for me? Light attacks grant inner fire? Yes, please, because I'm light attacking a lot. I'm kind of sad about that one. I grabbed that relic by accident. Light attacks have a chance for a co-op power orb. Dashes give you crit hit chance and damage. You know, this could work for the boss fight. This could be pretty good, actually. I'm gonna grab that. And then I want to go this way to get you. Buy a key real quick. Okay. Oh. Maps obliterated. Those are all sorted. Are in here? There he is. Nice. Let's get some bones. Bones. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. really? That's still heavy. Kinda rude. Oh, there's one here. Grab that. Nice. They're already full, so I'm gonna go here to the bottom right. In we go. Hi, Pendris. How are you doing today? Bonk. Bonk. Oh, that's still hitting. Bye. What happening? I really want the counter-attack seal kind of thing. Hitting him. Whew. I'll pop my spell when we get outside. Abilities: shoot 2 missiles. Heavy attacks have a 42% chance for a healing orb. Ability popping missiles could be nice. I use my ability a lot since that's the block. One thing I will say is I kind of wish there were more relics. 20% chance to spawn additional healing orbs sounds good. Like, the biggest issue that I've had so far is, like, I've seen all the relics already. I think I've gotten to see them all, like, way too quick. I mean, maybe I'm wrong and there might be more ways to unlock some more. Actually, wait, there's one here to our left. Bottom left. So, like, I don't want to, like, I'm reserving judgment still, because you'll see me be like, oh, this is terrible, they should have more, and then it turns out there's actually, like, a whole bunch of them. Reserving all the judgment, not leaving any for us? Correct. All the judgment belongs to me. As your emperor. Oh, fuck, I don't have enough for a key. Ah, whatever. I can only get one more relic slot anyway, so I'd have to pop one of them. If I had to. here. Away. Get out of my way. Boom. Hero remaining in. Don't gotta tell me twice. Smack those guys down. Mission success. Dashes trigger blast. 20% of inner fire is granted to nearby player. Yeah, let's do that. Let's buff our friends. Let's buff the homies. Oh god. Oh, it's the big fucking raining bombs down from above. A judgment. The Ascension battles are here. There's a chest down there. I'm gonna go grab that chest if I can. Damaged my chest, my shield, but that's fine. I got the bones. Oh fuck! That still hit me? Don't you? Where? Back him up. We did it! We're good at this game, holy heck. Give me more HP a little bit. A little extra HP is gonna be helpful to try and keep this cat alive. Oh, I didn't get enough bones to upgrade any of my relics though. Are any of these relics useless? Can't look at them now. Everybody's here. Nice. Alright. Let's go shred a boss. Alright. We're here. Are we ready? Also, thank you for the hydrate, Pendra. Sorry. This game is very intense, so during a run, it's actually hard to get a hydration break. But chat, drink your water right meow. While you enjoy these glorious animations. Look how pretty it is. Just look at those beautiful animations. So, I mean, look, I can just block that ahead. And I can just keep hitting him. We just keep whacking. We just never stop. Just hold left click. Reflect. Keep hitting. Bonk. Bonk. Get counter attack. Bonk. Middle. Back him up. Smack him. Hey, stop pushing me away, man. I just want to smack you. Why are you so mad, Lucy? It's like Lucy doesn't enjoy me hitting his exposed part. I guess there's 3 heads, so there. Now, John, here's a question. When a creature has multiple heads, do they become plural? Like, are all creatures with multiple heads they, them? Or does it depend on the identities of said heads? Like, if all 3 heads identify as male, are they then a he-head? Are we talking fiction or reality? Well, we're not talking about conjoined twins, because that's like an actual situation where, you know, they are 2 separate people. But like in a species of like beings that naturally have more than 1 head. Would said heads be considered separate individuals? Say, for example, Cerberus. I would say depends on the identity of the heads, not as in their gender, but whether they identify as the same being. Well, because that's the thing, it's not really that clear, right? Like, again, for example, if you look at Cerberus, Cerberus is just called Cerberus, but generally, all 3 heads of Cerberus are, in most depictions, seem to have variations in their, like, how they act and their identity and personality. In most of them. Not all. But it's still known just as Cerberus. So then would Cerberus be referred to with plural? Or because all three heads, I believe in most depictions, Cerberus is a male, would Cerberus then be a he? Since they are still seen as one being. We're asking the big questions today. Like Lucifer here. Would Lucifer be a he? Would they be they? Would they be she? Do you talk about them in plural or in singular? If heads view themselves as different people versus as parts of the same being, would probably be a... Well, because that's the thing, right? If, like, the heads have separate personalities, but are still seeing themselves as a single being. Lucifer's pronouns are was the words you just kicked were his ass! True. That's a good point. Well, for example, actually, I think a good example is, if you ever played, the character I think was primarily popularized in Heroes of the Storm. But in the Warcraft universe, you have ogres that usually, I believe they're called ogres, that have two heads. And each head has its own name, but the being as a whole has its own name, which is the combination of the two heads' name. So for example, in Heroes of the Storm, you have the ogre character Cho'Gall, with one head being Cho, the other being Gal, but the character as a whole is Cho'Gall. So they are both separate entities, but also both components of a single whole. What do we get? What new cosmetics do we get? What do you got? Oh, yes. Purple and feathers and a crown? Hell yeah. Gimme. Ooh. Hi, Flipper. How is Flip doing today? Thank you for the stretch bean. How is Cutie Flip? What is Cutie Flip up to today? Thank you for the stretch bean. Alright. Can I upgrade more of my thingies? Give me more shards, yes. Max it out. I don't know if I care about the rejuvenate. I mean, the rejuvenated vigor is still pretty nice. Beatrice. Mommy. Sorry. Mommy. Sorry. Defeated 3 bosses. Yes. Give me loadout and archive. Rebel Leader 1 complete. What's this? I also love... Ooh! This is the other thing that I've fallen in love with. When you unlock certain aspects of the game, it actually changes the hub world and, like, rebuilds parts of it. And... again, seeing stuff like that, this elevates your roguelike just that one extra step, right? Having that hub world, having those variations, having the place change, people love seeing change. It's like Sure, like talking purely technically, this game doesn't have anything that's brand new, right? All the parts of this can be your quote-unquote standard roguelike, but I mean, I guess the fact that you actually like have it built in to be multiplayer is a bit more unique. But like taking that one side, ignoring that one like unique factor to it, even when you just look at all the other parts of it, which might be quote-unquote bog standard, not bog standard, but like your standard action roguelike stuff, it all still has so much attention to detail with the hand-drawn animations, the hub world, the way the hub world evolves as you unlock parts, all the sound effects, all the extra flashy effects into like how your attacks work, and when you unlock things, it makes this whole big fanfare out of it. And even down to the smaller details, like how other players' attack animations are severely muted in terms of like visual effects, so that they don't clutter your gameplay, but they are still slightly visible so you can see that they're doing things. Like, there's so much attention to detail in this game, and I fucking adore it. It's so good. It's so good. I've been freaking loving this. You now wish for certain relics and tip the odds of discovery in your favor. Oh, you can consult your current loadout by pressing G. Loadout page reveals your current characteristics, perks, weapon upgrades, relics, and equip ordeals. Each time you return from a journey in the beyond, your loadout is quietly recorded in the archive. Speak with the lost soul to consult the archive and revisit your finest loadouts. Now remember to press G to reveal your current loadout while in the dark woods or during your journeys beyond. Oh! Look at that. Ordeals. Accept ordeals to heighten your difficulty and gain access to special rewards. The stakes are rising. I believe it is time to accept ordeals and bring the fight to another level. Equipping ordeals increases the difficulty but grants access to new rewards. Some major feats require a certain number of ordeals to be equipped in order to progress and be achieved. Be sure to check new major feats for any ordeal requirements. Oh, okay, I'm loving this. And consult the triptych? The triptych here in the dark woods to discover ordeals and equip one, but proceed with caution. Ew. Okay. Oh, there we go, and we can unlock the ability to descend if we do an ordeal. We need to have one ordeal active, and we need to do all these things, I'm guessing. Just ate barbecue with the grandparents, now vibing. That sounds so tasty, what the heck? Share? Can I have some barbecue, please, Flip? Can you share? Those stretch noises, I know what you are. I know what you are. I know exactly why you redeem the stretch on a regular basis. You dirty little homosexual. What? What was that? Man, the wind today is wild. Mommy. Like, look at this woman. Squeeze me. Look at her. She got a big ass sword too. More upgrades. Upgrade my sword. Upgrade me sword. You're telling me I can't blind my teammates by getting the flashiest attacks? I can only blind myself? Correct. Sorry to say. Okay. I can use my crossbows of pride now for more shards. So we're gonna do that. And keep weapon swapping to make sure that I can use... Okay, so what is this? Equip ordeals to activate agony effect. Right. Defeat any boss with one ordeal activated to increase your ordeal limit from 1 to 2. Okay, so the more... If we beat a boss with the ordeal, then we are allowed... Oh, okay, so you can't just like lock in a whole bunch of ordeals right at the start and just kind of destroy yourself. It actually requires you to build it up. So kind of like the ascension levels in Risk of Rain. You kind of build onto them one by one. Can't believe Sen is homophobic. I'm homophonic, but not homophobic. The stakes are rising. See, I just said that Flip is a homosexual and unclean. You took that to mean that all homosexuals are unclean. That's your interpretation of the words there, Rocket. Flip was just at a barbecue. They'll be covered in smoke and soot. That you decided to take that to a homophobic degree is not on me. Hi, Gitso. Hi, lovely bean. How are you doing today? Oh no, Adge! Alright. I'll see you on the other side of the ad break, catch. See you on the other side. And Rocket, can't believe you're... I know, right? It's crazy. Why don't I get covered in smoke and soot at barbecue? Am I not homosexual enough? Apparently, you just don't attract the ash. Max health is reduced by 60. Coast strike damage bonus reduced by 33%. No longer find keys. Oof. Dust shrines gain 1 fewer characteristic point when used. You cannot equip more than 5 relics. All damage taken weakens you for 5 seconds. All damage you take is increased by 10. Take plus 50% damage from bosses and divine retributions. Ooh, that one's terrible. Healing effects you receive from bone shrines are reduced by 50%. 1 fewer perk slots. Relics you find now have 33% chance to be fake. Yeah. All your hits that are not coast strikes deal 30% less damage. This would be basically negated in a part. Oh my god, you can get all 12. So add any number of ordeals, you gain a percentage of earned stardust as bonus eternal shards. Okay, so you just get more shards. With 3 ordeals, Descending now heals players in a range for 25% HP, but Inferno and Purgatorio are deadlier. At 6, relics you find now have a chance to be blessed, but all ordeals are more dangerous. Oh. At 9, monsters can now drop weapon upgrades, but all worlds are deadlier. And at 12, bosses can now drop unique legendary cosmetics, but you cannot enter soul form anymore. Oh god. That's rough, buddy. My boyfriend turned into the moon. Classic. Don't you just hate when that happens? Meow. I read. No, I'll take a reduced healing from my bone shrines. It's okay if the bones don't heal me as much. I can handle that. I can handle. Alright, chat. Was there anybody that wanted to join, by the way? I'll have an open... I can open the lobby. And just make a little party here. Let's look at our archive here. Okay, upgrades. Activate Agony 9 for chance to do upgrades from... Okay, but
have you hydrated? If not, I'm gonna throw a water bucket at you.
Mm-hmm. I have hydrated. We've been hydrating pretty consistently. We've been very healthy. Double shield grants 15 shield. Get more major feats for the last trinket slots. These are the relics that we had. Okay. Oh, so you can actually look back. Wow, I can look back on all the journeys. Didn't get any weapon upgrades on there yet. Oh my goodness.
Have you hydrated? He has been waiting for you to say hi to him and looks very sad.
I'm gonna... Oh, has my game crashed? I think my game's crashed. Oh no! That joke was so bad, Rocket. You killed the game. You killed the game with Immortals in its title. That's how bad that joke was. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. How could you do that? Okay. Yeah, I've got dailies now. Resurrect 3 players, equip 8 relics, and open 5 bone chests. Gotcha. What do you have for me, Dante? Deal plus 4% damage based on how much dust you have. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Apparently I don't tell dad jokes, I tell dead jokes. Yep. Factual. Correct. Factually correct. Oh, I gotta unlock everything again. Okay, so it doesn't... Okay, let's click through it all. Oh. Yeah, Virgil, we read it, we read it, we read it, we know. We know. We know. Poof. Oh, look at that cat over there. Doesn't it look adorable? What do I need here? Reroll 20 relics. I need to reroll more relics. I need to kill a bunch of things. 200 elites. 2,000 more. I'm gonna go to Paradiso. Or we could do more I think we'll do another round of Purgatory right now. And we'll go from there. Hi, Twinkie. How do you do? I'm doing good, Bean. How are you? Are we ready, chat? We're gonna go to Purgatorio. I think I'm set up. Is there anything else I need here? No. What do I need for my crossbows? I just need to do 2 more chambers and will cost 1 more co-op power. That'll be easy. Okay. Oh wait. We can do an upgrade. Right, because I did upgrade you. Yes. Give me more eternal shards so that I can get more upgrades. Charge! Purgatorio has an event in 46 minutes. Ah! Maybe we wait for that then, and we do 1 more Inferno. Yeah, let's do 1 more Inferno, then. And then we can go to Purgatorio afterwards with the Call to Arms to get us more stat boosts so that we can absolutely shred the boss. What relic do we get? 3 attacks, abilities... I don't like either of these. I'm going to dismantle you. Open up! How are you doing today, Twinkie? I hope you've been having a good Tuesday so far. I need to kill one thing. Okay. Level up. Where am I? I'm over here. Up here. Oh yeah. Need more attack speed, man. Is there something that increases the attack speed of this weapon? That would be phenomenal. Another perk. I'm actually fairly close to getting all the perks unlocked. Lesson. Damage immunity. Over here. Buffy Wuffy. I got something up here. Oh, yeah. Look how clean the animations are. They look so sick. Look at these people fighting up here. The question mark race. Oh, big chest. Good thing I came here. Oh, so many bones. Hell yeah. I love bones. I love just having a big horde of bones all around me. A bit of a bone collector myself. More bones! Now what's with that face? What could that face possibly mean, Rocket? I don't understand. More damage. Who needs health when we have damage? Ooh, that was close. I almost took damage there. Fuck. Take damage there. Okay. Got another level up. Open the chest. Do that for me. Bones. A never-ending supply of bones. Yeah. We got it. Oh, I just barely got in. Let's go. I lost relic. Nice. That easy. Chat, all you gotta do is just absolutely shred all the enemies before they can even react. Light attacks trigger. Light attacks spawn a co-op orb? That could be useful. If I can cost this co-op spell more, then we'll shred the boss fight too. Dashes, grant your inner fire. Nah, reroll. Abilities, grant your attacks a chance to spawn a healing orb. Yeah. Being able to get like a source of healing. Nope. I think they're all taken now. Yeah. We'll head over to the north. Okay. Damage up. Teleport to that person on the far side. Get in before other people steal it. Okay, we're running. Ooh. Capture stage. That shouldn't be too hard. Maybe this is harder than I thought. It's actually really hard to keep track of where all the freaking and booyah. Halo. Yeah. Almost freaking got myself brutalized by their spikes. Yeah. Complete 5 trials with the crossbows. Let's go. Okay. Give me something good. Purple? Light attacks run inner fire? Yes. 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 Abilities make your attacks run up to 5 stacks. Light attacks shoot missiles. That's the one that I really want. Oh god. God, let me out. Whoa! I don't know if I should have gone out here. Holy. Okay, we're good. We're fine. What were you worried about, Chad? There was nothing to be worried about. I don't know why you guys were panicking. Okay. I need a teleporter. I need an upgrade stone. Stone's almost full. Stone's full. Yep. Join them just enough. Love this one. The missile one is so good. Especially because I'm already firing projectiles, so being able to fire just additional projectiles when I'm firing my projectiles, like... If I keep this up, the word projectile will have no meaning. And that's fine. so good at this game. You see that? Chat, this is a real professional at work. Co-op powers you place are 2 levels higher. Okay, this is new. Okay, maybe there are more trinkets then. Or relics. I wonder if there's like a requirement that you need to have a certain thing to like unlock a different one. Not big on either of these. Dashes grant your next attack, critical hit chance and damage. Yeah. That sounds good. Here's my level up. My empathy increases. Hear that, chat? I'm empathetic. Get in. One more shrine. Stop trying to hit me. Just trying to live my life and destroy your effigy. Why are you trying to kill me? I'm just trying to engage in classic feline destruction of property. And these people are treating me criminal. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's fair. Yeah. Don't you see how empathetic I am? I mean, you can probably cut off the end part, but like it, I think the point still stands. Oh no, I'm out of keys. I'm a can knocking things off the table. Who are you to dare stop me? Exactly. I'm glad you understand. Ooh, yes. Give me increased damage. Oh god, let me out. Anything else I can do to like, oh god, there's so many people going here. I probably shouldn't stay here, but we're already so close to this spot. I think I'm gonna get myself killed if I try to go to one of the other ones. Fuck. Oh god, there's too many people, man. I can't see it. Oh. That was easy. Yeah, give me another empathy. Oh god, there's one person. Oh no, oh, okay. Oh look, people are descending here to help. Oh man. Bro, look at this guy's ability. This one's weapon set looks so sick. He's got the bouncing orbs, but he's also got like the multi-throw orbs. So he's just absolutely like obliterating like an entire horde of enemies. That looks so good. That looks like it was so much fun. Oh my. See the stars starting to fill up. I wonder what happens when stars full. Is that just showing how far you are in killing them, or does it like a time? Doesn't look to be. Doesn't look like it's filling until you kill something. Yeah, it seems starting to fill up when you kill something. Okay. That's just a progression in killing stuff. Everyone's done. Star by you filled up as you killed them. I think it shows progress. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. That's what I thought I saw, but I wasn't 100% sure. That's why I wanted to leave open the possibility. Okay. I want to upgrade you. Got that song stuck in my head, and I don't want it to be stuck in my head. Oh, what? That still hit me. Activate. is Lucifer's persona, Lucifer. Matrimonies. What? Hi, Geisler. How's it going? Sorry, this boss fight has me focused right now. But I will properly read your message in a moment. Blast him. Blast him. Hope we're okay. I like giving my friendly community buddies a nickname like I have overheads from Miss Tally. And got hit there. No, I made it up. Blasting him. Just keep blasting him. Whoa! What the fuck happened there? Did you see that? Oh god. I just fucking glitched the Matrix for a moment. Oh, yeah, wow. Get out of there. Come on, Lucifer. I don't feel comfortable coming in here and saying, hey, pussies though? Any ideas? Damn, Ghostler. Tell us how you really feel. Hey, stop hitting me all over the place, man. We did it! Ugh! Hey, and we got our deal limit upgraded too. Don't be a pussy. Oh my lord. What's wrong with being pussies, huh? What's wrong with them? Hmm? Oh my lord. 7 whole bonus shards. Let's go. We did pretty good here, actually. Oh, so this was those little things at the bottom are the ordeals. It finally makes sense now. Damn, were we the only one with an ordeal here? Looks like it. Damn. We're so good at this game. Holy heck. See that, chat? Absolute boss cat. World-based cat. That's me. Oh, what did we get? Show me my new relics, Count. I want to be purdy. Don't care about it. What about here? Yeah, I like that though. Emote. Oh, this one's cute. I'm gonna put that. Holy shit, I've got 1,516 of those little stars. What does that mean? Oh, do I use... Oh, right! No. Huh? How do I... What do these stars do? What doth one do with the stars? I'll be a pussy if I want to. Exactly! Proud of you, kitten whiskers. That's actually kind of cute. Some are pussies, others have pussies, and some can do both. Stop. Of course. Of course. We got here, co-op power generates 12% faster. Interesting, interesting. What do you have for me, ma'am? Upgrade me crossbows. Yes. Yes. My peacock. Oh, my staff is upgraded again. Okay, I need to do more with just the 1 out of 1 ordeal. So let's keep that going. We could, however, equip a second ordeal. We've already got the healing effects reduced. Ghost Strike damage bonus? No, I don't want to lose. Hits that are not Ghost Strikes deal 30% less damage. Could take that. And we just have to stay around another player. That shouldn't be too bad, because we are going to be using the staff anyway. Echoing Orbs. Each 2 consecutive light orbs you throw one additional small orb up to a cap. I think we're going to go with this one now. I think this will give me a lot more power overall. Got a little bit of mastery going for us, so that should make things a bit easier. Really want to get the last thing. Super slow is fine. Okay, I think we're good to go. Sin causes beans. Wouldn't it be beans? True. Why is your bow so cross? Why can't it be happy? Hey, don't tell my bow what to do. My bow is allowed to be cross if it wants to. Who are you to impose your will on my bow? I suppose. Can be paw beans. The paw beans. I call dibs on being a garbanzo bean. What in God's name is a garbanzo? I get to see my view at the weekend. Going over to theirs for my birthday. Oh my goodness. Have fun, Bean. Enjoy. Oh, look at this. Yeah. I really like this. Then we just need to find some relics that have, like, what does this say? Endium has all the stuffies in it. Oh wait, it was G, right? Yeah. My current build. Okay. What do we need to do? So this is, we are working towards unlocking Descent, but we just need to keep casting co-op powers, defeating bosses, and earning Stardust. Oh, Stardust is a currency gained by playing cooperatively and beyond. Completing objectives, dealing co-strikes, participating in co-op powers, or resurrecting other players all grants Stardust. Okay, but what do I spend Stardust on? Because the only place I've seen... Do I spend Stardust here? Oh, because these all cost like shards. Oh. No, because this is like the actual, like, cash shop on Steam. Also, look at that cat. I'm a little upset that they didn't give a purple cat. If there was a purple cat, they might have been able to get me to spend. I'm just saying, but they didn't because they hate me. They could have had my microtransaction, but they chose not to. Any bears? I haven't seen any bears, but that does not mean that there are none. Oh, look at that one. So do I just stack up Stardust, or do I unlock... Maybe I unlock a way to like spend it later. I'm still like progressing. I only need one more staff weapon. I need to level up the staff's co-op power to level 5, apparently. We can do that. Bam! That was an easy 10. Oh, we're almost at a level up. Is there any chance I can like level up one of these to get it? Look like it. I've only rare, epic, or legendary emotes. Look that one. The 2 torture chambers while wearing a rare cape, halo, and weapon skin. Can I do that with my stuff? Nope. Well, so this would be a rare. This is already a rare. Equip you. Fuck it. Unlock you. Equip you. I've got a rare weapon, halo, and look. That's what it said I needed to do, right? Two torture chambers with a rare cape, halo, and weapon skin. Yeah, okay, we're good. The chance of bears in any given area may be low, but it is never one. Never zero. Exactly. In game or in the crowd, both. There are many bears in the crowd, but goodness, I missed something here. Also treated myself to a 50/60 on sale today. My reward for being a bear in the heat. I almost misread that, but I didn't. And I'm glad that I didn't. Good on you, Bean. It's unfortunately, but I'm trading in some of my work credits I've earned to be able to buy from Amazon. I don't like Bezos, but he got me toilet paper when the stores were completely empty. True. True. What are your thoughts on polecats? And technically, wouldn't you be a polecat? Listen. They're adorable. And so am I. What? I'm always in your hearts if you need me, bean friends. I almost called you a slur! What a wonderful... that would have been just a wonderful comment. Okay, a few seconds and then... Right. Garbanzo beans are also... Oh! Why would you call them garbanzo beans? They're chickpeas. Is this America trying to be different again? They have to be difficult like that? Because they are garbanzo beans. Okay, let's see how much of the world calls them chickpeas and how much of the world calls them garbanzo beans. No, wait a second. You're lying to me. According to this, garbanzo beans are a type of chickpea. Yeah. So the garbanzo bean is a variety of the chickpea. Alongside the Bengal gram. And the Egyptian pea. I've been lied to. I've been lied to, Rocket. How could you do this to me? Alright. Purgatorio's event is active. Let's go. Garbanzo bean is just the name for chickpeas here in America? No, it's a specific type of chickpeas. It literally it linked me through to the US Department of Agriculture explaining that the garbanzo bean is a subspecies of the species chickpea. All of those were shit. Oh wait. Leave me alone. Maybe what it is, but that's not what anyone uses it for. You throw an Egyptian bean in someone's face and they'll still call it a garbanzo bean. But you would purposefully misidentify the beans. Damn. I thought identity was important to you. Can't believe this. These dang leftists, man. Crazy. And now for a bit, but send your warm bear hug if you want. Feel free to redeem when we're not melting in the heat. I was gonna say, could you send a cold bear hug? Are those possible? Let me get back to the other players. Okay. Chat GPT, why is it so hot? We need some snake VTubers to share their cold-blooded lack of heat. Yes. Where are all the snakes at? Where are all my snake VTubers? Give me a naga, please. Oh yeah, Baba. Oh yeah, Baba. Are the snake VTubers in the room? Oh no, stop trying to hit me. Die. Whoa. Ow. Bitch. No. Just one of my refreshing polar hugs would be okay. Careful, I might still smell of seal. Oh. Poor baby seal. You're just little guys. Okay, wait. Guy's pinging for something. What you pinging about, Willie? Level up. Test. Brother Messiah. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Sir. Respectfully. We've gone too far. We've gone too far. We need a rewind, please. Minute break, heading out now. Have fun being. Okie dokie, take care, guys. No. We're hanging out lovely. Raining down hell from above. Damage up. Let's go. Get more dust. Immune to damage. Go. Now's when you go all in. Dust. Okay. Oh, yeah. Got all the staff upgrades. Wait, say. Burn. Need my bones. just gonna stay with this big ol' rush because abilities trigger a blood. No, I'm gonna reroll. Abilities shoot missile, heavy shoot missile. Damn it! Come on, give me light attacks, ground and fire. Booyah! Booyah! I wasn't opening my chest. Hit. Whew. Get away from the enemies. Resurrect this guy. Yes. Bombard the horde from afar. Oh fuck. Ah, I thought I could kill it in time. Oh, yeah, but... Booyah! No, I jumped into the fire! A little upset with myself for taking so much damage there. But otherwise it was pretty good. No. We're getting inner fire, so yeah, let's grab you. Since we're doing a lot of left clicks anyway. Nope. Light attacks have a chance to give you a co-op or come on. Oh, come on. Dashes shoot 3 missiles? Sure, I'll take it. Attack increased. Everyone's already done their mission. Where's my hole? I need my people. doing? I think we've gotten most of the stuff around us here. Oh. God, I forgot I hate this one. Booyah! No, I'm gonna fucking die. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Oh my god, I'm not dead. Okay. Booyah! How am I not dead? Be careful. Additional chance to shoot additional missiles, and light attack shoots missiles. There we go. That's the relic I was looking for. God damn it. I need a heal, please. Thank you. Oh. Dead. What? Oh. Here's to praying. shit, there's so many of them. Defeat all remaining enemies. We can do. Die, thank you. Light attacks have a chance to spawn healing organs. That means I can start healing myself. Oh, yes. Okay, we're good. We're fine. See? All we had to do was drop the right relic, and now we're gonna be fine. You guys are panicking. 100% chance to spawn additional healing orbs. Yes. Because I'm definitely gonna need to heal. The attack and abilities. No. 75% additional damage while inner fire is active. I'm getting inner fire from my light attack, so yeah, that sounds like a good call. Then get a higher chance to get healing orbs out of here. Holy shit, that's way too many. There you go. Please die. Thank you. That did not still count. This is actually spawning so much healing for me. Is it my most efficient way to get it? Probably not, right? Right now? Just needed some healing. Where can I go from? There's a way too big for me to handle on my own. Someone over this way that wants help apparently with something, so let's go see if we can help. No, bye. Gonna try and stay here as much as possible for more hits I can get from just standing still. No, I don't need to go in because I need to grab my shadow. The dust. There it is. Oh god, I forgot now we have to go after Adam and Eve. It's time to fight Adam and Steve. Here's to hoping. Wish me luck, chat. I think I'm gonna get absolutely blasted. Not Adam or Eve. Exactly. You gotta go both. Go both or go home. Whew. All right. Go big or go home alone 2 trapped in New York. Here they come. Go both or go home, but what about the D&D evening? I don't understand. How can the D&D evening not fall in the go both? animation's so good. Oh. Bird, fish, hand. Bird. Fish. And I like hit him with all we got. So much. Yeah, but keep hitting. Just don't stop shooting. Just don't stop shooting. Was it meant to be the DM? Sorry? They can still both be involved. Game's a bit louder? Yeah, I'm noticing this boss fight is very loud. Unfortunately, I cannot adjust the audio right now. This boss fight is a lot louder than like the rest of the game. Let that frickin' box straight through me. Oh god. Big run. Pam, are you done? Thank you. Ooh. Just keep railing him. Just keep hitting him with everything. Don't move away like that. Okay. Keep it up. Two more health bars. We're almost there. Feels like there's way too many health bars. That's also because we've lost a number of players. Hold on. Like, this is balanced around 22 players, I believe. Plus, I think we... Ow. Oh. Just keep hitting them. Don't stop hitting them. Freaking just rail on him. Yeah, I believe it's based on like 22 players, and since we've only got 16 and probably a number of us are also a bit under leveled. But these are supposed to be like long, like raid boss level fights kind of thing. I honestly kind of dig it. There we go. We did it. Both Adam and Eve. Now based on 33. That was the first area, was based on 33. So as you go up to the more difficult areas, your player count also decreases. So the first area is 33, the second area is 22, and then the final area is 11. Which I haven't tried yet. But we might try that one after this now. Whew! My lord, look at all those extra shards. Okay. We made it back. Karen, darling, what do you have for me? Plain old yellow cape. New weapon. But which one? Oh, really? I get a legendary bow. I'm only getting legendaries of the... Actually, no, I've got a legendary crossbows, which is pretty good. But I'm getting otherwise legendaries of stuff I don't use. Ooh. Okay, wait, but that looks sick. Okay, we're taking it. Gotta. Okay. Let me bring down the game a little more. I think it was mostly the SFX that were so loud, so let me bring those down a tiny bit. The sound effects. What do we got here? You gain +4 damage reduction. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, you have more? I get a second one? Oh. Oh, that's also cool. But no. That's red. That's not my color. That's not my color. Okay, what do you got for me, ma'am? We got our staff mastery up. We got level 9. Gives us another weapon upgrade slot. Does that mean we get to have both upgrades now? Oh, let's go. Sick! Congratulations, Rebel Soul. A second upgrade slot has been unlocked for this weapon. You may now equip 2 upgrades simultaneously, greatly enhancing its potential. Wield this new power wisely, Rebel Soul. Will do, mommy. What? Who keeps saying these weird things, man? Relic 1 complete. Oh, new building. Where's that book? Relic complete. Display every relic discovered in the beyond. I'm recording all the relics you discovered during your journeys within this book. I call it the Relic Collection. Relics are ancient and mysterious items that bestow powerful magical effects. They're kept within chambers, where they are fiercely guarded by minions. Steal these precious relics from the chambers to claim their hidden power. Each new relic you uncover will be carefully recorded in the Relic Collection. Return and consult the collection at any time to learn more about the relics. Aha! 1 second. Alright. Yellow cat. The cat was yellow, not green. There are many cats. Alright. Right here. Medics. Completed that one as well. Nice. Ooh, for the next staff mastery, we need to have 3 ordeals on at the same time, and then deal 1,000,000 damage with the sloth while wearing at least 2 weapon upgrades. Kill 50 monsters with the staff and achieve a co-strike counter value of 200. No purple. I haven't seen a purple cat yet. I'm so sad, man. I'm so sad. I don't know why they hate me. Okay. I am, however, gonna quickly BRB chat. So, take this chance to stand up, drink, snack, self-care, all of that jazz real quick, and I will be back in just a few minutes. Okay? Okay. Burp. Wow. Okay. I have returned. Now we're ready for the last. We're gonna try and go for the last area, I think. But first, what is our last upgrade? Torpor is now a slow-moving straight projectile? Ah. Interesting. But I wanted to see bouncing with this one. Oh yeah. Look at this. If this doesn't do like insane AoE damage, I don't know what would. I think I'm gonna stick. 3 seconds, you cast a damaging shockwave on a cone in front of you, dealing high damage to slowed monsters. Oh, I see. Does it matter whether or not I'm attacking? No, okay, it's just a constant thing. Oh, but it only deals damage to enemies that are slowed? Yeah, I see. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna go with the echoing... No, sorry. Scattered bouncing for now. Although, slow is now stronger to actually wait. Torpor with lethargy could also go. No, I'll do these two. I like the left click. Oh, I know. Oh, that reminds me, I got another Argent Ring and a Berserker Gathering Potion. Where should I... Damn, get so good on you, Beam. Good job, good job. I mean, the Berserker Gathering Potions have mostly, for now, been used for the event. So if you want to take those with you the next time you go to an event, by all means. As for the Argent Ring, to eventually get you up to a combo ring, we're gonna need to have 3 Argent Rings for you in total to like combine them into like the buffed up ring. But that one also has a higher level requirement. So you can keep the extra ring for now, especially if you've grinded that one out yourself. Because we've still got enough Argent to ring up a few more people, if anybody needs. We just need to find the beams that need them. Okay, so we got the non-core strikes, we got the healing effects are reduced. Let's go with the Shattered. Equip 3 ordeals, just got an achievement. Descending now heals players in a range for 25% HP, but Inferno and Purgatory are deadly. And I still need to do all of this with just a single ordeal, but I want to try this with 3 ordeals to try and like buff up our staff again. So we're gonna go for you. And I think... Let me check. The Colt Arm starts in 5 minutes here, so yeah, maybe we wait for that. Got you done. We need to resurrect one more player. We can actually take another like 5 minutes to slow down. So that does show like the runs do take less than an hour though, which for roguelite is honestly pretty solid. Do we want to upgrade this one? I think so. What do you have for me? I got something. Ew. Those are pretty. But I like this one for now. Okay. The other option would be to grab another weapon and do one more run here. Then go to... No, I want to do Paradiso today, and I think we're only going to do one more run before stream ends. So... I could do the advanced trainings, because I haven't done these yet. I only did the basic stuff. Maybe we'll quickly run through these. Learning how to complete the journey. We already know how to do this, but I feel like we gotta complete the quests to... There's probably an achievement tied to doing all of them. All the trainings or something. I want my achievements. Yes, Mom. What do you like? Welcome to Inferno, or at least a representation of it. Here you will learn how a journey functions. While each world of the Beyond are different in their own ways, your journeys consist of the same main phases. Starts with a preparatory phase, then 2 waves of chambers will open, finally you unlock ascension battles. To know what phase you're in and to know what to do, you should use the map. Oh, really? You didn't complete the tutorial? I only did the basic tutorial because I just needed to know how to fight. Everything else felt pretty logical. Yeah. Fill up your dust file. Collect 25 bones. Progress is marked by the wrath of God. Anger by your actions, God sends down divine retributions to end your journey prematurely. Yeah, map, blah, blah, blah. Go to the chamber. Know where I am? I don't know who I am. All I know, I must fight. Exactly. All I need to know is how to fight. Also, here you can see the difference between like actual players and the AI. Because these AIs are hella slow. So either the devs are absolute geniuses and they basically made like a bad AI, or like a really slow and ineffective AI for in the tutorials, and then a much better one in the actual like gameplay. Or they're all just actual players. Okay. Done. Revive the divine retribution. Alright. Alright, yeah. Something holy fire. Damn it. Count Ugolino. Kill them all. Crack this one out real quick. Boop. Hey, hey, that's not very nice. What if the AIs will cross this spell with me? They do! That's cool. Open the chest, give me my gems. Let me out. That should have been long enough. I hate phone calls. What did I miss? Left right after my last message. You're a good bean. I said with the for your Argent ring, you can honestly just keep it on you. Especially if you've made it yourself. In the end, we're gonna need 3 Argent rings in order to fuse them together to upgrade your ring. To make us the combo rings, which are much stronger. Alright, let's go to Paradiso. To paradise. I'm kind of terrified. Oh, look at the little pumpkin. Don't like either of these. Actually, ability triggering a boss, that works. Okay, these enemy designs are pretty cool. Ah! Oh, okay. That one doesn't do like a normal attack, it actually like runs around with it. Ooh! Find a relic token in the beyond. What's that do? Is that how I unlock more relics? I'm hopeful, I swear. Hey, Yellow. That thing is terrifying. When he starts rushing at you like that. Absolutely terrifying. Okie dokies. Yeah. Good job, Bean, though. Already getting another ring? The Argent hunting is not easy, especially, like, until you get, like, some massive upgrades. Darn. I swear to God. You had like 15 minutes to redeem the self-care stuff.
Care when you can lol.
You had like 10 to 15 minutes to redeem the self-care stuff in between the runs, and you wait until the new run has started and then you redeem it. Oh my god. Do it on purpose, I swear. Why do you hate me? It is boring on that little island. Oh, for sure. Like, the Argent hunting, or like Argent mining, it is a big old grind. I don't mind doing it as long as I am doing it while I'm like engaging with something. Yes. New perk. And another level up. Add time. And... Oh. Oh, there you go. Ah. Where are we going? Hey, where are we going? So there's a bunch of enemies, I guess. Or did these people knock over before I went? I just attacked. I swapped to the wrong group, perhaps. Oh god, there's so many different enemies here. My bones, please. Need to quickly level up over here. Come back. Lurk, got a dip for now. Okie dokie, Rocket. Thank you, Bean, for hanging out. I appreciate you. Okay. Just absolutely blast him with as much as we can. Keep blasting him. Don't stop blasting him. Nice. Nice. Ah, ah, ah! Ow! I was not paying attention. lost the damn birds. Okay, we're right, we're right. What was that green on the ground? Oh fuck. Yeah, that's alright. No! Oh. Oh my god. My heroes. Fuck. If I take one more hit, I'm dead. Woo! Yaba. Bye. Busted with everything we got. Is it over? Oh. Please give me something good. I need. Heavy attacks have a chance to heal orb. No, I really need the light attack healing orbs. Dash shoot. Light attack shoot missiles, sure. I really need is I need the shrine where I can restore my max health. That's this way. There you are. Please fix all the breaks. Okay. Get back to everybody else. What the fuck is that? Oh, come on. No, oh, fuck. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, God. Kill it with fire. Oh, fuck. He was still shooting. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Yeah. Oh, light attacks have a chance to drop healing orbs. Yes. Light attacks have a critical chance. Also great. Can I boost my light attack healing orb chance? Yes, please. All the orbs. Yellow. We're fine. See, everything's fine. I don't know why you guys are panicking, chat. Honestly, what are you even worried about? How easy this is. Honestly, when is it even gonna start getting hard? I need to stop because the game's about to fucking body me into a corner if I keep yapping like this. 20% chance for additional missiles, yes. Hang up. I don't have a key. Can't afford a key, but I can join them. Woo! Hi. Okay, what are they doing? Bye bye. Booyah. This guy needs to die. Hallelujah. Okay. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, I'm so stressed. Gashes. Gashes could spawn some extra healing. Yeah. Okay. You having fun? I am. I'm stressed as all hell, but I am having fun. Oh god. Fuck you and your little solar fucking flares. Yes, just enough. Nope, nope, go away. Fuck, ascension is this way. Go to ascension so that I don't die. Hi, Geisler! Hi, Bean. What? Apa tuh, Pak? Oke, dapat gagal. Pada bisa. Pada bisa. Pada bisa. Stop. Stop, get some help. I'm actually so upset that I didn't get enough dust for that. I can do one small upgrade for additional missiles, maybe? Yeah, I think the additional... Okay. That was so many lines on the floor there. That was freaking insane. All 11 of us made it through though. And now we're gonna fight God. So surely... nothing bad's gonna happen. Oh god. Primum Mobile. Oh, what is this? Oh, upgrade 2 random relics of lowest rarity when they get to the boss fight. Nice. Okay, so I got a bunch of my relics to upgrade. Hi guys, I'm scared. Oh, here he comes. Oh! Oh my god. Hi God. Wrath of God. Okay. It's alright. Sure. Ow! Whoa! Okay. Hey God, that's not very nice. Would you mind not doing any of this? Yeah, bye.
Be not afraid, frankly, sir. I am terrified.
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, but then I am absolutely terrified. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing, I'm sorry. Booyah! Oh, I see. So we gotta like move these so that they're no longer overlapping. Fuck. Hi God, would you mind not being so mean? Thank you. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, okay. Just keep hitting him. This music is freaking epic, but oh my gosh. We can fight God again. Hi God. Hi. How you doing? It's going. We're fighting God. Or I guess the wrath of God. I don't know how separate the wrath of God is from God, but it seems pretty. Oh my god! Ooh. Okay, I just barely dodged that. Oh god. Stop. 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 Oh my. Get some help. Sir. Sir, I want them. Give me my health orb back, please. Thank you. Oh no, did we lose someone? We lost someone. Oh. Rude. Rude, God. Why are you being so rude? We are doing a lot of damage to God, which is good, I think. No! Oh, fuck. It's okay, I can get some health. Just need to keep auto-attacking. Just keep light attacking. Dang it, God. Why are you like this? Okay, okay. Last phase. I don't know what's happening anymore. I have no idea what that was there, but... Oh god. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? No! Okay. Oh, bro, what? Please revive me, I'm just gonna die. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is terrifying. It is so intense! There's so much happening. I've lost my mouse. I've lost my... Oh god. Did somebody just ask God to chill? Is that an option here? No! No! Oh, damn! Oh, we were so close! We were so close! Oh. Dang. Dang. That was intense. You know, maybe I also shouldn't have come in here with the, all the negative modifiers stacked up on top of me. Oh my god. Holy. That was crazy, though. What did we get? What new things did we get? The boring Halo? What about you? Deal plus 20% damage to Lucido monsters, and they appear around your screen as indicated. What are Lucido? What? I don't know what the Lucido monsters are, so I have no idea what this is. Oh, okay. We got a solid we got this thingy done though. We made a decent dent in both of these two. Gotta keep going though. We'll work on these off stream. Maybe tomorrow we'll be able to go beat God instead. See if we can go and Gotta keep killing God. Yep. We gotta get there and beat God eventually. I know the bonus is probably still running. Yeah. The bonus is still running and I still have a key, but it is time to end stream because it's already been 4 hours. And I was supposed to end streams by 4 hours this week just to, you know, rein myself in a little bit. So, we are gonna wrap this up here, chat. But we will continue tomorrow. And then hopefully tomorrow, we can go beat God. Sound good? Okay. Let's get some music on in the background while we wrap up. But yeah. Thank you, Beans, for hanging out. I appreciate you all dropping by and vibing with me. It was very close. Hopefully, I mean, we got this close on our first attempt against God. So hopefully tomorrow we can beat God. We fought God today, as the title says. And tomorrow we'll try and actually defeat God. Sound good? Oh. Have a great evening. Thank you, Kaylin. It said melt. I'm actually not melting, thankfully, because I did put my air conditioner on early today. So my room's been actually pretty doable. And I just need to make sure to do that each day this week. Although tomorrow's going to be tough because I'm going to go to work until... I don't want to leave the aircon on when I'm not home. Because that's just a waste. So... tomorrow we'll see. Maybe I'll start stream a little bit later tomorrow, depending on how quickly my air conditioner can cool down the room. But yeah. Have a good one. Thanks for the stream. No, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you all dropping by and vibing with me today. I'm really digging this game. I'm super, like, all the fights have been really cool. The constant, like, unlocks and stuff like that has made it feel really satisfying to keep going. I definitely want to try and see if I can go after some more achievements, if possible. I think most of the achievements seem to be pretty doable. There's probably a few achievements deeper on in that are like something crazy, like, you know, beat the game with like all the thingies active or whatever. But yeah. Can you program the AC to start at a certain time? True. No, actually, no, I can't. My AC has a programmable turn off, but not a programmable turn on. Sadly. So yeah. Oh well. Anyhow, Beans. Imagine your 5th attempt, that'll be super close. No, tomorrow we're gonna get God on the 2nd attempt. Well, tomorrow, it'll be the 1st attempt tomorrow, but it'll be the 2nd attempt overall, and we're gonna beat God down. I believe in us. I need to win against Adam and Eve. Oh, we can also do some Adam and Eve later, Star, if you'd like. We can see if we can pull you through Adam and Eve. After, I need to go eat dinner now, so we're gonna wrap up. I'm gonna go eat dinner. If you'd like to play some afterwards, Star, I'm down to play some more. I just not right now. Because I need to stop stream. Alright. Let's go look for somebody to go say hi to. And while I start looking for a raid target, I want to make sure that all of you beans know that whether you're here for a minute, whether you're here for the whole stream, whether you're lurking, chatting, or anything in between, you are appreciated. And you are loved. Alright. Who is live? Do we have friends to go say? Oh, there's a couple. Okay, let's... oh, there's actually quite a few. Holy shit, there's a lot of people live right now. Alright. Who is someone that we haven't raided? Somebody that we haven't raided that we can say hi to. I need... let's go say hi to Soaring. We haven't raided Soaring in a hot minute. Also, because Soaring hasn't streamed in a hot minute. So let's go give some love to everybody's favorite Eclipse. And just go shower them in attention. Yeah? Sound good? Perfect. First T6 fibers for 1 hour. It's up to you. We don't have to start. More just if you want to, we can. Yeah. Let's go say hi to Soaring. Soaring is an absolutely wonderful, amazing, super cozy, super just awesome being. And I absolutely adore them, and so should you. For our raid message. I don't actually know what we do as a raid message. Oh, they're playing Outbound. Okay, wait. That's like the game where you have to like drive around in a van or something, right? We're definitely not. Oh wait, fuck. There we go. Here's our raid message chat. If you do not have access to my emotes, option 1. For 18 money in the channel point section right underneath the chat, you can unlock a static emote of your choosing to use next for 24 hours. All on Twitch. If you don't want to do that or cannot do that, you can use Twitch's very own cool cat emote. Thank you guys for hanging out. Please give lots of love to Soaring. I appreciate you, and I'll see you back tomorrow for some more Immortals. Okay, bye! Mwah!